Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Go ahead and get this loaded. Stream. Wow, I did this for nearly 3 hours. Man. Right, we are back with Satisfactory. Get that loaded. Switch over to it. Welcome to those tuning in. Right, we are indeed back. We got to start on things. Did we build the space elevator? Would we have? Oh, surely we built it. Maybe we didn't. You figured we'd be able to see it, right? Surely we built it. Maybe autosave was from just before we built it, maybe. So I played a little bit of this off stream after the last stream. On a separate save. Didn't really get further than what I did before, just a bit more of a feel of the game. We're going to be repositioning things as we get more unlocks. A bit of a lag. Hey, fella. I might check the... What are we on? What are we rolling with? We're on high. Does medium look terrible? I think medium's fine. That'll do. Like 100% certain we built the space elevator. Not gonna lie. I guess we're building a space elevator. I mean, it's big, but it's not that big. And yeah, looking at the size of it, we definitely would see. I don't want to, but yeah, we did build it, didn't we? Because we put it next to the... whatever this thing is. We're probably going to be redoing everything today anyway, so get this in position. We've got a little wire pull down there. There, maybe. It's a little floaty. I don't want to find someone new to sort of branch out to here. Yeah, definitely remember this. Believe it or not, I've made 2 of them. Who knew? I was gonna say, is it meant to be floating off? We put what? Smart plating into these? Right, well, that's doing that over there. Let me pop over back to this and see whatever upgrades we can get. Because we've got tons of items, so far as I know. Tier 1, Tier 2. Yeah, we need to unlock more of these.
Project assembly initialized.
Or for logistics, so I can get the splitters and
Pioneer.
mergers.
The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
To load manually as well. Yeah, I think we get the splitters and mergers and what have you, and then I'm just going to scrap everything and restart, because I think we can do this a lot more efficiently. Who's here? Howdy, welcome to one tuning in. How we doing today, Ozzy? Got like 131 or something like that. Right, that should be enough, right? I mean, if we put it into storage, it's not going to do anything. I need 9 more. Well, we must count it. Very good. Doing okay, but constantly sleeping. And you've tuned into this stream. How's this here? Howdy. Right now we will have the splitters and the mergers. We can redo all this.
Conveyor belts can now merge,
Garbage.
split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
That sucks, man.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm
Oh,
ocean.
we need this.
Breathe in. Visualize all the people
Can't do another one
relying
until
on
this
you.
one's
The sea
returned.
is made of billions
3.5
of faces,
minutes.
each staring at
Wow.
you with hope and tears in their eyes.
How are we doing
Breathe
today,
out.
Helms?
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Alright, we'll let all those continue building until... build them already. I can. I'm gonna go too in depth because I'm inevitably gonna get more things to build. But power seems to be my biggest annoyance so far. I need to constantly making biomass. So, and half this game running around grabbing bushes and wood. I think I'm gonna separate out the power stuff as well. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the ones that's part of the hub. Guess I can build. I guess I can build multiple hubs. That'd be a bit of a waste. Bishop's here. Howdy, Bishop. Yeah, there's got to be a quicker way of getting biomass as we've leveled up. And, oh, I guess there was a chainsaw unlock. That'll be for trees, right? Do biomass. There it is. Here's one of these fellas. The lobster dog fella. Right, that'll do for new. Yeah, I wonder if we can get like more efficient biomass. Sam's here as well, howdy. Oh man, look at the cabling. It's awful. I wonder if we scrap it and then restart before we power things back up. Yeah, let's dismantle it all and rebuild. I've got the splitters. Leave the miners in place. Want to rush coal. We'll get there. I know we're gonna end up having like yeah, these dotted around. That's fine. I'll be honest, I kind of don't like the area that we're in. Greater re-entry. I love the fact that they just float afterwards. Also, I don't know if I get those or if they're just gone. But, I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes I find it better to just scrap everything and start over. And I'm trying to reorganize rather than, you know, doing it sort of ad hoc. Especially if I've not played for a couple of days. How's my inventory looking? Wrong button, very good. I mean, I guess I could move. I tell you, I mean, if there was like a construction time or a deconstruction time, I think it'd probably kill the game. How instant everything is. Yeah, I'll just scrap the miners. I need to reposition them anyway. Let me just undo everything I did in the last stream and start again. Is that fella in the middle of this? Can we not? Did these guys cause an issue? Be stuck. Are you okay? Do you want to go to space? I might reposition that. Kind of like the idea of the space elevator being like down here. Can't wait to scrap this and find out I don't have enough materials. Missing wire. Wait, are you serious right now? Bars and wire, really? Turn my head. You want concrete structures at least? No, I don't think so. Come on, this inventory. Oh god, it's full as well. Jesus Christ. This is my inventory, right? No. Get rid of some garbage. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are there enough now? Hell yeah. Right. Let's get this elevator in. Nice open lower area. A creature's in the way. You serious? I don't mind if it's not exactly in the middle. Yeah, that looks like it's got more purpose in there. Rather than just slap down over here. I see the, like the main menu to this. It looks like a city. Can you actually build like a city? Right, we'll leave that cracking on. I'll leave the hub there. The hub's fine there. Right, this time I'm just going to do one iron miner. It's in concrete. God, is there an item where I can just pick up from nearby containers? That'd be good. Wrong container. Grab a little bit of the actual useful materials. Right, how do I want this to come out? Where do I want it to go? So ultimately, I assume everything's going to want to lead towards the space elevator. Yeah, that works. I assume I'm going to have to kill... Oh, I can pet this guy. Hell yeah. Lizard doggo. I assume I'm going to have to kill some of those. I kind of really don't want to. Right, so this fella's going to be mining iron. Which... I almost feel like I should be putting a... Where are we? A splitter between every stage in case I want it going anywhere else, you know, just to future-proof it. So I'm going to do that. You know, just in case. This guy really does like getting up in my my buildings, doesn't he? This big fella. Just hit its habitat. The way I can snap on so that line appears. Lock hologram. No. Snap mode. Hold left control. There it is. I don't particularly need a big gap between those. I wish I'd done that with this. You can split this to the belts after construction. No need to place the splitter first. That makes sense. I guess I could put it like right next to it. Can you snap it onto it like that? Would that work? I don't know. I do kind of like seeing a little bit of the raw materials actually going. Do that. Splitter. Alright, that opens up future options of splitting the iron bars. So I need to be making iron sheets, iron rods. Iron rods can split off elsewhere afterwards as well. And so we want constructors. We'll sort the power out afterwards because I'll figure out how much I'm needing. Lag, my end. I'm gonna be too close to the wall. One miner can feed 2 smelters. That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna stick to the 1 miner here at the moment. I know there's 2 ore spots. Trying to memorize the buttons. Left control. Oh, don't tell me that's going to be too close. No, it's fine. Right, that's those bits. So, iron into this. Iron sheets. Iron bars. Split on the edge of these. I think I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Can I choose what this does straight away? Oh yeah. Because I think I need the iron rods to make the screws. Yeah. Right, iron rod for you. Iron plate for you. My brain in this means I need another constructor. This will be for screws. I guess I should have one that goes to storage for now while I'm building things. Leave a little bit of a gap between that so I can get between things. How many do I want? 1 storage for each individual item, 1 storage for build section, and just grab whatever. Let's have like 1 for this whole thing that we're doing. Means I think I need a merger. Move it away a little bit. Can you hear my brain? I may have positioned this the wrong way. Need the blue arrow this way. You snap, please. And a singular storage to make it easy for me for now. Big fella flying past. Having a buffer storage each step of the process has been very handy. Okay. I need to loop this. This was the screws, right? Yeah, I need to then loop this around there for now. I guess if I need something feeding in screws directly, I'll just put a splitter here afterwards. I guess I could just put one in now. Yeah, it doesn't cost too much in terms of material, so yeah, we'll just stick one in for now. Is there an easy way to, like, right angle these? Like, if I line it up like that, I then want it directly facing this way, but then it goes all funky, like. Yo, keep it like that. Okay, that seems about straight. And then that should go perfect, right? Yeah, like a... more of a perfect sort of 90-degree angle. You know, 90-ish. Right, screws go into here. We also have... splitter, what's this? Iron rods, so we'll get some iron rods going into there as well. And then we need to do the same with the iron sheets. And iron sheets will go into this bit, then it will go into storage, and I can just grab all the iron items from one container. Then we need to get the power sorted, which I guess I might use the hub for this one. I know I'm not going to be able to get them perfect every single time, but we can try. Was this just an extra area just in case? Don't need to worry about that one. Do I leave a big gap here, or do I loop it around? I think we leave a little bit of a gap just in case I do use that over hole over there. I assume I can make like stairs over and stuff like that eventually, so I don't have to keep bunny hopping everywhere. What's coming out of here? Iron rods. Iron rods into there. Iron rods into storage. We've got a little extra one. I think we're good to power it. Okay, make sure we're not missing anything. I think when I start figuring out how to... well, once I've got the unlocks and we start doing verticality... Also, I know we got... with each of the machines, we can climb up like this to the little platforms. Is there any way that we can, like... I guess when I get some of the structure, I can build, like, bridgeways across these. Is that a viable... I guess I could just build extra storage, right? Storage tower. Right, what do we need? Oh, 8, 12. 16. 21. 21. Only 21 power. Maybe I don't use that actually. Biomass can do 30. I could probably try and keep this idea for feeding multiple products into storage is terrible. Really? It's mainly for my early game, just being able to grab them manually. Once we get to the point where I'm just feeding these into specific machines, I'll just scrap this one bit and then we can just feed off. You know, where I've got them all feeding into splitters, I'll just separate them at that point and then connect them to like the space elevator or whatever building things we're doing. Suitable area for power, I think probably here. And then we can feed to the biomass thing. I kind of like the idea of having a central storage area that I throw biofuel into, and then have them all just feed out via splitters to the different biomass burner. Just like 3 down. 3 what, sorry? Enormous is here, howdy. Action must grow. Once you get a bit further into the tech tree, you get access to some shop. Unlockables, and they will give you catwalk style options. Very good. Right, I won't throw any power into that at the moment. I'll go with whatever product you use the least. Grab's here. Howdy, Grab. Kind of wish I could build the power on top. So, power to the splitter, we get 3 more for that. This fella's not using the hook bio burner. One, 2, 3, 2. Right, I need one either side then. Hey, if you keep pulling iron rods, eventually it will only contain screws. I'm always going to need screws though, right? Oh, I can't pull from this twice. That's a little dumb. I'm gonna put 3 of these in just to future-proof, and I will complain. Mark this mesh is growth. It's fine. I like the fact that it's got a pretty decent range for you to be able to click things. Oh man, the daisy chaining on these already. 3 out of 4. What have I got left on this? Four out of 4. I think that's everything powered. Right, I guess we throw some fuel in and see if it works. Let me just make sure I've got everything signed. You're mining iron, making iron ingots. You're doing plates. You're doing rods. And you're doing screws. One last thing I'm going to do. Want a storage container. I mean, I guess it's right next to it anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I get a little turn. That'll do. Right. I know I don't need to put it into this at this moment, but throw those in there. What I'll do with that is, if I'm wanting to power over, I'll just throw a splitter on this, like, I don't know, probably sort of here. Take it to the other section. So this should be my iron plant, my beginner's iron plant. And then I'll throw biofuel into here. Very environmentally friendly here. Right, is he all going? Brilliant. I'm gonna try and keep it organized, grab. Right, iron's getting split. This side should have sheets coming out. It's a bit of a long journey for those sheets, but it is what it is. If I didn't have the potential that it's being used, I would have looped this around like that. Hooked it a little close. Right, sheets are working. Iron bars are working. They're going into the storage as well. Screws are working. Screws are also going into here. I don't know what happened with this wacky wavy little bit at the end there, but I guess the only slowdown to this is how quick it processes from all the different directions into this. This one splitter here. This is doing so much work. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's great. That's fantastic. And then could I not, right, pull a conveyor belt out of here into a splitter? Can I tell a splitter which one to pull or something like that? So like it pulls out everything, but this way I tell it to expel screws, and then for the bit that's going this way, I don't know, iron rods. Alright, brilliant. We'll let that cook for a little bit. Automatic sorter will open in the future, but I could be wrong. Nice. Very good. I do have some random stuff, which I guess we can just throw into the machines. Complete phase 1. What else have we got? Base building. I reckon probably do that one last. Field research. More inventory spots. Sold. We need to go and set up similar sort of thing for copper. I don't think that's going to be as expensive to begin with. I would imagine I unlock more copper things, copper sheets maybe. Let me make sure I've got enough items on me. He will inevitably not have enough items on him. And mine. Right, copper was all the way down here. I'm hoping we have enough. Grab biofuel and the like on the way. Can this fella please? Right, so same again. And biomass, I'm going to have a conveyor belt leading up to that original storage, so I will need to get a splitter on it when I go back up. Do I want to use the lift and actually go the other way? Let me have a look. Go around this side instead. Gotta bring it up over there. No, I think just the original way I actually thought this was connected to that. I guess if I want all the power to be the same, yeah, I should build it all down here. So lighten so I can see. Probably have the bulk of the machinery here. Missing wire. Oh, really? Really, you doing this to me? I don't know if I've got any in storage, but certainly make some. I'll just make a full batch while we're building down here. I do a couple more cables while we're here. Right, I reckon that'll be enough. How's the storage looking here? Pretty good. Nice, Ozzy. Thank you very much. Right. Okay, so what do we got? We got the miner, we need a smelter. Smelter can go like directly there. Let's connect things as we go. Want a constructor. Although we might need multiple things, so we want a splitter. Let's move this out a little bit. A little bit more room. I'll just do the one for now until we definitely know we've got other things. Kind of annoying that the trees clip through. I know we can get rid of them, I would imagine. Stumbles here, howdy. Can't build any more at the moment anyway, because we're missing reinforced iron plates. Yeah, the tree going through it kind of bugs me more than probably what it should do, but, you know, I'll just deal with it. Right, constructor. So we need a splitter after this so we can start automating cable. This one, however, is wire. This will be copper. This one's a little easier to begin with. I'll get a splitter down here straight away. So when I come back to this, I remember what we're doing. One of those I'm going to feed directly into the wall, so... I won't I won't connect that yet. I will connect that now. Copper into here. Got an extra branch for copper if we need to. We will. And the wire goes into here, so we need wire leading to a storage. And then wire leading to another one, which we'll then do into cable. I'll have one storage here, and then we'll have that storage lead over to closer to the base. Like the why is it snapping that way? And we want that to there. This bit for the wire afterwards. We'll definitely be able to do this with one power. One biomass burner even. I need to put this in a position where we can automate the power going to it. Biomass going to it even. Do it up there to be different. A little verticality going. What are the other maps like for this? I assume there's just like more. Oh, I can't even get up there. More environmental factors, maybe. Okay, well, if we're not putting it there, where are we putting it then? It would help if I could see. It's nighttime. Kind of want it to slot in this little area. I don't think I've left enough room. Gotta be blue. I don't want any clipping. Right. It's cooking. Oh, it only goes that way. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I can rotate as well. Better. Perfect. It's not exactly how I wanted it, but that works. And also handily, it gives me a way to get up here. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have a conveyor belt leading over that way. Just to power it up. It saves me coming down to it. This is purely for power. Which may as well grab this one up here. So... thinking... we have it aimed that way. Doesn't really matter what it looks like up here. I think I might have this bit backwards. Oh, okay, it's got me to do it that way. So... nope. Want to be going this way? Right, I think that's it. You hyped about the news of Elder Scrolls 6. Is it that it is a video game that is in development and has been for several years and will come out eventually at one point when I can claim a pension? Pretty steep curve. Has there been new news that I've missed? The last few days we've been busy. Well, this bit's out of sight anyway, so. Right, that goes in and powers up that. Right, we need to connect across this bit. This might be the trickiest bit. Thinking about it, I might need the building stuff, like a tower in between. New Microsoft lady says she's played a bit of it. That's the news. You want to get me hyped over the fact that behind the scenes person in the industry has played a bit? Come on, someone. And you watch I connect over here and then I realize this actually doesn't lead to where I think it does. I mean, great for her, I guess. It just works. I think with that I'd probably have to like put in, even if it was just for decorational, some support beams. I've perched this on the tree. I thought I'd gone all the way across. Kind of like that. Oh, damn it. It's kind of just floating on the tree a little bit. Okay. Can I get up here? Can you do me a solid here, game, and let me get up here? Thank you very much. Tree is support. Yeah, I mean, we're being environmentally conscious there, because I could have chopped the tree down, but just adapt around it. Good start. There it is. Right, we need to put a temporary stop to this while we get a splitter in. Why is this bit stop? Is this full? Is it just waiting for more? God damn. But yeah, we need a splitter here, so. Let me see. What have I got in my inventory? 19. I don't know if scrapping this gives me it straight away. It does. Very good. Right, we need splitter. I guess I could put multiples of these in. Just in case I need more. We need to connect this to this one. Already thrown it out. Wow. Good God, what's going on with this? Not thrilled with that, not gonna lie. You have to up to crazy levels of sensitivity. Maybe. Oh, my mouse wheel's very sensitive, hells. Like, that's how sensitive my mouse wheel is. That was just a very slight touch of it. That's just a slight touch to it. If we go to sort of... In fact, I might just be able to connect it to here, right? Brilliant. Follow the path. Goes along here. Goes across here. And I never need to come down and fill this manually. And that should drop down there, straight into the biomass burner. Biomass burner will then power up this, which is not connected yet. Which I should probably do. Can I build the pole into the rock? Align to this. Align to that. That should be everything powered up here. Only thing I'll need to then connect to is... Obviously, we have the storage here. It's getting the storage up top, so I don't need to come down here. YouTube is solid TV. I said Jesus. Yeah, I got the auto translate. I don't know what it's doing sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna need some like pillars. Can I change? How do I change the orientation? Oh, I guess let's replace it the other way and then we change the orientation of the top one. Like, how do I do the bottom one? No, you just flip it around and you do the top one. Big brain. I'll be honest, right? I kind of like the idea of it looking more like it's resting against it. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Now we're just gotta connect this. Which we should definitely have a splitter in between. We splitter or merge a hologram and hover over the belt. It's some quality of life you deserve to know. Can you place one during a thing anyway and it will just auto-update it? Oh my god, wow. Wow, okay. Alright, we'll do that from now on then. Yeah, you gotta tell me like 4 times. Only then will the information be digested. are you doing? What's with the curve? I'm sorry, what are we making snakes here? What's this garbage? No, I don't have patience for it as well, damn it. I'm the one doing it, so. I guess it really wants to curve. Wow. Put you back in the bin for now, then. Just think about all the supplies that are going to be at that storage up top. Yeah, we're going to do, we're going to make you come straight out. Do a little curve there and we'll go that way instead. As possible. They don't all have to be right angles, but you know. Can I fit under that? Yeah. Crouch. Maybe we hooked the wall a little too much. I look alright. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, seems alright. I'm massive, but yeah, it seems alright. Where do I want this to get started? Should I put this in the same one as well to really annoy them? It's, I want to make this as efficient as possible and also, you know, make them cringe a little bit. So we're going to put another storage here, right? We're then going to do that, right? It's going to work. In, out. This need to be a splitter or merger. Can I get that to snap to it? Oh no, I need a merger. What am I talking about? Right, and then we connect this one to this one, and then we have more items going into one container. It's pretty chill, Sumble. Chill game. Pretty chill, yes. Other than whatever Skull's doing. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly something. Certainly something going along here. Hey, this is very organized. Pretty perfect. What can I say? Fuse blown. Get out of here. Oh, why is that so far out? What do you mean fuse blown? You out of biomass? Which one's blown? One down below? Oh, I guess I didn't have enough biomass in that, did I? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Right. Oh, don't do me while we do this. Valid conveyor belt show. What are you talking about? This thing stopped going absolutely bananas. Sorry, what are you doing? Alright, aside from repowering up that thing, which I might just make some biomass and stick it straight in, it's biomass run. We'll do that, then we'll check what items we have, and then we've pretty much rebuilt everything that we had before, aside from concrete. And then we should have a load of materials, and I'll be able to do several unlocks in quick succession. So, go around and grab some wood, and then a little bush, and we'll make some biomass. And then we'll check out all the automation and sure it'll be good. Brilliant. Is that going to be no? I just need to fall into a cave. Grab a load of biomass. It did indeed. Yeah. Right, let's go and plug these in. Right, biomass. Assume it's enabled by default on TVs cells. I don't know. Right, let me check the biomass that's in here already. 149. Okay, so I am going to... stick... just gonna go and stick a load in it straight away. So we'll top up the automated one with the smaller amount. Just go and put a load in it. And then from here on out, we'll split them individually. Put it on his mobile. I have no idea then. Just YouTube being YouTube, you know how it is. Listen. Got a handy little bridge over here now. He's going down here. Putting into this. Everything going into this storage. How are we looking? There we go. Gradually going up. Very good. I guess having so many things in here and slowing this down means that this will fill up a little slower, which, to be honest, I think that's fine. Estimate increment. The elephant skull. No, I don't think that translated. All right. How efficient this is, then. You see how, like, I've just slowed the whole system down, like, tenfold, just by putting it all into the same thing. See, it's by design. And then that way, it means that this won't get filled too quickly. Checkmate. And we can take those out. And I can start getting these upgrades done. Right, so boom. 150. See, now, he was complaining I was going to have too many screws. With this, I've not even got enough yet. You gotta be careful typing stuff like that. I'm saying, yes. It's genius. That ain't no gimless. Oh, look at it go. I will need to find concrete soon. Road stored. Saying that, it's over here, isn't it? It's right there. Oh, wow, this is going to be very compact. Fortunately, I don't think concrete needs the smelter. I think it does it straight into the constructor. Let me check. It's either just the smelter or just the constructor that we need. It's just a constructor so we can do concrete. Right. We want miner. Well, I mean, I guess we're going to be... to try and make this one a little bit more vertical. I think having it go this way is probably for the best. Jesus, man. And then straight into a constructor. Missing materials, what do I need? Reinforced iron plates and cables. we need this and screws. Right, I can do some stuff manually here. I think this is going well. Anomalies here, howdy. Right, should be enough. I'll leave that a little bit of space. Right into the constructor, make concrete from this. That should definitely go into the splitter because there's definitely going to be stuff for concrete in the future. Definitely, definitely. I mean, one of those literally goes into the wall. Should I do a little conveyor belt out first? We should. Turn a little bit. Be too close to this. Maybe just a little bit. No, that'd ruin it. Tumble. How'd that go in? Over the rock, maybe? Yeah, that works. And we'll have it go in this way. Now we can line a splitter into it. And if we need to, we'll do an elevator. We're not line up to this. No. Because then if I need to on this one, we can get one of these bad boys in. That's... Am I going to be taking this to the other storage as well? Yes. Where do we put the splitter for that? I put a splitter at this bit. Merger even. Yeah, if it'll allow me to. Will that work? Will that work? Will it automatically do it, do you reckon? Well, appears to be. Can I actually just get this to go around from the corner here? I can. I'll just do that then. How are we looking if we just do it from here? Back just a little bit. We're a little drunk, Captain. One storage for everything. For like the first 3 materials, yeah. For iron, copper, and cement. Just at this beginner area. We'll just snap it to it. We're not doing that. I need to power this. So we can have another splitter on this. Yeah. Let me check to see where it's going to be best. Where are we going to want to connect this? It's going to be its own thing. It only needs to power, what, 1, 2 things. Need the power line that is... my missing cable. I think we might be good on this one just to do the one, right? Yeah, I think we just need to do the one. Well, okay. And if we go for a splitter... Right, that should be that. Ready and raring to go. We want to be... we've already done that. We want to be making concrete. This is doing limestone. It just needs power in it. So, we got any biomass left on us, or did I bin it all? We used it all. Grabbing bush again. Gotta be a better source of getting power. We'll look to make that chainsaw soon. I mean, this is much better optimized than what we had after the first episode. Biomass we will split. I'm going to whack 60 into this straight away. Make sure it's working. Get that into the splitter. Do I unlock the ability to like paint the containers different colors or anything like that? Let's see. Are you making cement? And are you storing it? Cement being made. And I'll connect to this, hopefully. Hopefully this bit works. And then that should make that 50-50, slowing it down even worse. Even more, even. How are we looking? Yeah, great. Where are my metal sheets going? Are any getting through here at all? It is making them. What's it doing with them? Yeah, they are going in here. They're just not getting out of this storage container. See, if we're struggling with other things, we can go and check the backlog as well. Here's where all the screws are hoarding out. Oh, it's never going to pull out those steel sheets, is it? Can you speed up the conveyor belt? I might need to get rid of this one storage here and... yeah, I think I need to get rid of this storage. Just have one connection. Right, let me attempt to take those out manually and fail. Brilliant. Store all a bit of space. Right, we'll take those. Nice, go. Connect that to that, and then I think that should make sure that everything goes in here eventually. I believe that's going to work. Okay, so maybe that didn't connect properly because the cement's just kind of stopped there. I wonder if that's not actually connected. Right, well, we need to... grab that then. Yeah, I think that was just there. You know, in like spirit. So we need merger. This way. Connect that to it. That to it. Like this. Here. Those two going in. Those two going out. Perfectly split. 50-50. We're getting what? How many? This one seems to be a little bit all over the place. I guess it's the distance between the machines, but we'll get a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws. And a plate and a screw and a bar. This one's a little bit more sporadic. $40 per minute we get. Settings. I think I'm going to assume that I unlock something else with these. Maybe we can tell it how many we want to make per hour or something. Because yeah, screw production's a little nuts. It's gonna need screws though. If I can control what goes where with like a splitter, like splitter Mark III or something. I just need to have several splitters. Can you stack these? Yeah, I'll just do something like that. That'll work great. It'll look fantastic. Alright, what do we need? 150 more screws. Right, well that's sorted. I upgraded new
Milestone reached.
buildings.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable
exploit.
phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. There's going to be a more optimal way to do these, but let's... little research area going down here. Right, what do I do in here? Alien megafauna nutrients. Oh, okay. Rewards alien protein. Missing materials. I'm sure I've got 50,000 of those knocking around. I've got 4 of them. Hog research, 3 seconds. Analysis of hog research completed. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin new analysis. Oh, okay.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, pretty cool. Right, well, we can grab more organic stuff then. Oh, we are going to have to kill one of those little lizard doggos, aren't we? Let's do the ones... the items that we have already. Analysis of barrel nut complete.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
There we go.
The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting
Getting called
Message
out by the
Award.
game here.
What a shame.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Right, we need additional things for that. Some kind of square bracket and some tubes, right. We need a hatcher thing, stinger, and spare. Right, we'll keep an eye out for some of the fauna. But what we definitely need to do here is a personal storage box. That is going to be specifically for animal parts and plant parts and what have you. I wish you could stick it on it, but that's fine. Yeah, anything like that we'll just throw in. Done. Next one, we go straight to tier 2. I feel like we should probably concentrate on one at a time. I just short a little bit of 9 concrete. We can do that manually, right? Next upgrade done.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Make a lookout tower, hell yeah. Ah, yes, very good. Look at the efficiency. Wow. I think it's going together quite nicely. What else we got here? Foundations, walls. My mage taking a little fall damage. Alright, that's tier 1 done. Tier 2. Well, there's the modular frames. Copper sheets are unlocked in here. We've got the assembler. That's going to be a big thing, right? That's going to require me to reorganize everything, no doubt. Smart plating, I think we need that for the space elevator. Don't know what that was. Oh, is it the ship thing coming down? Right. Clears an area of floor that is too difficult to remove by hand. Most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as fuel for the chainsaw. More inventory spots. Think I should probably do this one first. Some good stuff in here. Conveyor belt Mark II. Transports up to 120 resources per minute. I don't know what the base one is. That seems pretty good as well. Chainsaw though. Hell yeah. We need cement and cable. Use up what garbage I've got in my inventory. I've got a lot of random ore in my inventory. I need to go and sort that out as well. Do I really want to stand here and do 400 iron ingots individually? And I guess we need to then look at automating the cable. Yeah, we should probably look at automating the cable, right? We're looking. We're gonna need some of these, I believe. Because it's gonna be another constructor, and we need cable as well. Let's see about getting that done over here. We laid the groundwork for it already. Oh my god. Can't see a thing. Right, so we need this coming out. To constructor. Probably just do it from this one, because I'm then going to have a merger over here. Which annoyingly I'm going to have to take a chunk of that out. That's fine. This is going to be very close. See if I can get it to work here. It's in concrete. Did I not just pick up a ton of concrete? Grab other materials while I'm there in case I need them. No. Right, where were we? Let's see, there we go. Right. Alright, that's got this going into there, which in itself will need powering. Do we have enough power? What we already have in. It's in wire. Oh my god. Again, we should have enough power with that. Right, this needs to build cable. Oh man, it's right there. Alright, and this needs to be a merger. Which we want the outside bit there. I might make this a little bit different looking. I need that to connect to there. Oh man. Sure would be better in daylight. Right, I essentially need these two connecting. Those very good. This to there. That should do it right. Yeah, now we got cable and wire. Brilliant. Gonna be running out of biomass soon, no doubt. Probably gonna need to get these fellas leaving for now. I think there was a scanner we can make. Let's just take all of those. Right, cement sorted. We're just waiting on some more of this, which I don't mind making a little bit. So I thought we needed 40. Well, I mean, the time doing, you know, just a select explanation, we've done 20. Go. That'll be the chainsaw.
Milestone reached.
Do I build that
Solid
over here?
biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your
Coral
pocket dimension
foliage.
has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct,
we'll get to that point, Stumble.
explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Fun. Right, chainsaw wired. Need 2 more of those. Object scanner. I'm probably gonna need that. Right, object scanner acquired. I can only have 2 things in my hand at once, right? Damn it. Just gonna set my inventory then. Switch to single mode. Hell yeah. Oh, single or area mode. I need that specific fuel for this, right? Solid biofuel requires 8 biomass. Okay, well, let's go make some of that then. And then we use the solid biomass to get more. His nose off. I grab these. That's gonna be some like magic material. An area with a lot of bush here. There we go. Oh, it's just more iron. Okay. Right, well, I hope that's enough fuel for us to power the chainsaw. See what it actually does. Can I use solid biofuel in the standard generators? Oh, it takes a bit to do it. Damn, are you still here? Can I use the solid biofuel in place of biomass in the standard generators? Round up alien remains in a little package used for medical purposes. Yeah, I know. I may as well craft it while I'm here. I need 2 of them. Okay. And Aurora Borealis. I'm only now just noticing like the other planet there. Brilliant. Let's see how well this works. I want to go straight into my inventory. Brilliant. Yeah, chainsaw simulator now. How much is that giving me? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, definitely glad we went for the chainsaw. Outgrades is blown, that's fine. That's actually good. Means we'll be able to see. Right, let's see. We split that. Split it again. Yeah, looks like I can. 4 per minute. It's pretty good. No ship yet. So I assume I get a vehicle I can make. Right, well if that actually works in there, let me go ahead and take that back out. Because we'll throw it in here. Right, okay, we'll make as much biomass as we can, as much biofuel as we can, and then we'll throw it all in there. Although, it takes a while. I'm hoping one of the upgrades is like automatic biofuel generator. Let me check the let me check the constructor. Yeah, we can't do that. We'd have to stick it in naturally. Right, okay, we need a second constructor here. That I might actually power with this because it's right next to it anyway. So that in mind, all I'd have to do is throw the base materials in. We feed it into the central one, and then it splits out. Do I need to double it? I would need to double it. We do that over here. He's cooking. He's got something cooking up here. Right, so this would be solid biofuel, which requires biomass, which means I need another constructor for biomass. I need a couple of items for. Hoping this works. And then I won't need to make it manually. Just make a few of those. Those. Right, so this one we want. Oh, can I biomass leaves and biomass wood? Is it really got to be separate? I need another one of these. Oh, man. We need a merger. Okay, well this is a little more expensive than what I thought it was going to be. When will I open my own water park in Water Park Simulator? I've got it on my wish list, but I'll probably pick that up when it's like in a sale, like $1 dues or something. Alright, so one of those is for leaves and one of those is for wood. Kind of hate the fact that it has to be separate. Can I? No, I think I'm probably going to need another one of those to make it go over. I guess I'm just going to have to build up. Because I don't really want to have to move this. Did I not get a better version of these? I've been playing for 2 hours. Fine. I want to be able to expand those. Sure, I saw it. stackable conveyor pole. And that's what we need. I think that's what we need. We should have a lot of those materials, if not all of them. We need to automate the reinforced iron plates at some point. Now I guess we're doing them manually. Of which we're not going to be able to make enough. God damn. Yeah, well, that needs automating. Is that really what I had on me? We need more cement, more... Plates done. Cement. Just take all. Right, cement done. It's just this. So yeah, I need to automate this at some point. That's where the what we're actually researching now, right? The logistics Mark II. To make 35 more. Well, lock in. We're going to check the space elevator as well, because we need to 50 of those parts to complete phase 1. And I think we send it to the elevator and it blasts it into the stratosphere. Oh my god. Right, 10 more to do. Should be enough. Right, stackable conveyor pole.
Fixit would like to remind you of your
We've got lift knock too as well.
obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
Oh, I need to go and replace some more belts. Those use reinforced ones, so I think I'll wait until we've got that automated before we upgrade those. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so it's not exactly what I thought it was going to be, but it might work anyway. Let's see, it might not work. Nope, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Although it is trying to go there. I guess it can go down there. Get one more in. See if I big brain this. He has in fact big brained it. I guess we don't need this anymore. So, I mean, get rid of that. straight into it. I guess I could make that a little bit more efficient then. I kind of like the idea of having all the conveyor belts at that higher level. I can run around freely. How am I doing for biomass? Right, well, what I'm going to do... is go for a break and get a little bite to eat. And then we can continue on with this afterwards. Screws are still being made. Yes, let's dismantle that for the moment. While I am going on the break. Just so I can do a little one of these. Going into it. I have got 61 of these. I can't see them. Very good. Let's get those in there as well. And then hopefully that means that while I'm away, it continues with the automation a little bit. Do I really need to do that to all of them now? Power those up. Power. Oh, I do need to power them. Means I'll just need to do the one more down here. Although that appears to be going still, so I think that one's okay. And we've got new power going to it anyway. Splitting this way. I'm splitting that way. Brilliant. Right, I think that's going to keep it functional while I'm... let me get into the watchtower. And then we'll stand there like that. Right, I'll be back in a few. Do stay tuned. And we are indeed back. Get rid of that. There we go. Right. Let's go and see if I've installed... God. Working efficiently. I did spot a little slowdown. Specifically on this one here, is this just because the thing at the end is full? Because that's a lot of extra biomass going down to this. That's all working. I believe that one's showing yellow. No, it's pulling out wire, I believe. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's working. Cable into there. We're building a little power area. So we can then automate this. So... I guess we'll have this one set to leaves. This one's set to wood. Kind of wish that you could just do both of them in the same one. Maybe there's something to unlock that does that. Okay, then merge into this. This one then turns it into biofuel. This then connects into this, which I'll just save this for now, and then it should power everything. So we just need to power this. So we got what, 4, 12 in total. Well, I mean, this literally feeds to here, so I think I'll make its own biomass burner. We have it facing this way. I'll literally connect straight to it like that. We need it. One for the split. One for these. Right, that should be that all powered up. Let me go and steal a couple of these. Although that's not going to work because we need the raw component. Guess pop that in there for now. Where's power? It will... Oh, where are we? Something there to get that started. Let's power down. Right, we need to go on a big fuel hunt after this. Yeah, this one's got no fuel. I'll sure leave it for the moment. Yeah, if we go and do a little bit of that. Efficient equals individual storage for each item. Nah, this is mega efficient. It's 10 times brain move. Can I cut that? Sure, I can't cut down like the big trees with this. Guess we'll pop down here and see. Is there any reason I stream? Oh yeah. Be careful I don't get the tree that I've actually got a support on. Oh, I can do the big trees. Oh. Alright, we'll leave that one. Support and decoration. It's a pretty good return on the fuel for this, to how many trees you get. Oh, nice, Dan. Let's get rid of all the janky trees around this line. Fuel for days. There we go. I can actually see these machines now. Oh, that was one of those. I needed something like a swarm item. I actually missed that. This is why I'm going on a big biofuel thing. Oh god. Oh, that's what's kicking that out. Okay, I might need something, some kind of environmental protection suit, maybe. You can't use your chainsaw on the animals? Come on. Right, how much have I got from that? Because that feels like a lot. A lot of leaves. Yeah, a couple hundred wood. They get anything for that? Dead wood, I guess. Definitely shouldn't run with a chainsaw. That was one of the food bushes. Oh. Right, we're out of fuel. Which is a good time to stop doing that. Alright, okay. Blast the relevant items. Good god, blast the relevant items into there. Okay, so I can only put 200 in max at a time for these. So, kind of tempted to put a storage behind them. Although I guess with that, it's only ever the relevant items. Can I make signs in this then? So, you know, label machines. I believe so. Cool, we'll be doing that as soon as we can then. craftable any awesome sort. Right, we'll get to that then. Right, so this side is... I guess if I've got enough in them, I'll be able to tell anyway. Leaves and wood. Right, well, I'm hoping that speeds things up. Put it all into there. This turns it into, you know, the bigger biofuel. Then feeds it into here. Which then splits it in between. And then that should go to all my power plants. Surely that's, like, efficient out of everything I've done so far. Seems fine. This is acceptable. That's the best you're probably going to get. What is going on with this? $57, 1 biomass, 10 per minute. Yeah, every now and then I'm going to have to grab a few, and I'll do that now. You know, for the chainsaw. Yeah, brilliant. Do I need to repower up any of the machines? I do. I don't think I need to do that anywhere else. Right, back to this then. Right, part assembly, we need that so I can automate the refined plates. Although the awesome shop is here. Let's go for part assembly first. We've pretty much done this already. Wow. In one. In one.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Okay.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. Right, well, if that's going to be delivered to the space elevator, we're going to use this sort of area. So let's clear a little bit of it. Get a little bit of fuel while we do so. Oh, it's one of these trees, yeah. Clear off these trees, clear a big area. Gives me plenty of room for me to spread out conveyor belts for my very efficient layout that I've got planned. I'm gonna need like several lifts going down the side of this then. Right, nice clear open area. So we have an assembler. I need cable. What else did we get? I think that was it. Do I start getting some foundations in? Kind of expensive. Might get some foundations in. For putting the assemblers on, I like. Like spooky music going. Modular. Waiting for that. Iron plates. First thing we're going to be automating is the iron plates. Grab some in there. I feel like I would like a store similar items button here. That's for all stacks of type. Control, drag, control, click. Right, does that work pretty much how I think? Yeah, I'd like a store all of the same type button. Oh no, it's the iron plate and rotor that I'm missing. Okay. Can I even make the rotor yet? I can. Okay, let me grab items. Need 4 more of these, 4 rotors. Right, that's enough for that. While we're here. Woods. That's all looking very efficient. Foundations. Go 1 or 2. Kind of low metal sheets, if anything, here. I reckon 2. Right, how big is an assembler? Oh, it snaps to the foundations? That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. So I'm bang on the corner. And if I make it like, if we do that and have like a 4 platform base, stick it in the middle, that's then room either side for, I don't know, potentially additional conveyor belts, movement, power lines. What do we actually need for smart plating? Reinforced iron plate and rotor. Rotor's this and this. Reinforced plates that. Okay, so I feel like we'll probably have one of these just before the smart elevator and then just connect that down below. So realistically, I'm going to need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Probably 3 up top. One closer to the elevator, which will be for the metal shields it needs or whatever. I'll do these one at a time, though. I need a fair bit of power for this. So we have this one as reinforced iron plates. We need iron plates and screws. This is where the conveyor belts are going to get a little spaghetti, I think. Right, so my iron plate's nice and easy. We'll get a splitter here. I can't remember the correct button. Do it that way. Alright. Reconnect the original one. Too close. I'm far enough for like a 90. Gone too far again. Missing iron plates. Perfect. Right, let's see. So, heavy iron plates going around into this splitter, which will then join back to the original one. And we're going to connect this one over there. Heavy iron plates. And then we have a bonus one. What was the iron we needed in this? Screws. Okay, that one's going to be a little bit more spaghetti, maybe. Unless... Where's the closest screw on its own? We're going to be getting some lifts in, because it's going to have to come out of this one. Lift up across this way. Let's connect this one first. Gotta get those corners smooth. Right, that should be iron sheets sorted. Obviously, this will need powering. Iron sheets in. Okay, bunny hopping is pretty good. May as well go for the Mark II ones now. At some point I'll go back and upgrade mine. I need reinforced plates. I need to make 3. Might need to get a second thing making iron plates. It feels like that's the one that's slow down. Let's bash out a few manually. I want to say we needed 4 and we've got 2 already. Right, let's make all of those because I'm going to need multiple. I guess if we go for the cheap one, it's, what is it? 120 resources per minute. Do I need that one? Also, I realize that these are right next to each other, so this probably never going to get used. So, I think with that in mind, I'll use this one. And I think looking at where that is, I want it out a little bit. Probably to about there. How high do we want it? I think it needs to be like mega high. I think that's probably fine. Is there a way that I can, like, increase the height of this bit? That's one button, very good. Or am I just going to have to build several of these? Do these stack? Missing iron plate too. I think I need to stack these. Alright, well, if I look where this is then. About where we're going to need them. That's going to go bang straight through this, so angle a little bit. Again, that's where the spaghetti is going to come in. Auto save. I'd like to try and snap to the other pole if possible. We could do it above the actual conveyor belt. Like the idea of that. And just have it feed off at the last point. Sense. Head. Should definitely have done this higher. I reckon I'll probably feed around from there. Let's see. How's this look? Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of space. Missing iron plate, Jesus Christ. With them iron plates. What is this? 30 per minute. Yeah, production on the iron plates is incredibly low compared to... Or at least it feels like it anyway, compared to the other things. I'm hoping this works. More iron plates. Jeez. We didn't store any. Oh my god, it's just a garbage container there. 23. That is not going to be enough. There we go, it's missing there. Missing iron plate. Let's see. Says it's clipping a little bit. What are we clipping with? If it's just a cable, I don't really care. Right, let me jump onto that and then see what's clipping, because cable-wise I don't mind. It's going through a building or anything, I can't have that. Oh, there it is, working. Yeah, they're screws, so they go under the cable anyway. So I think that's fine. Okay, so we need to power this, and I need to prep for the fact that I'm going to be having 3 of these up here. These take, oh wow, these take 15 each. Jesus. So, I mean, if I'm going to have 4 in total, I need to do 13. Using quick maths, I'm going to need 2 biomass burners for all of these. So I may as well just do a little power plant for both of them. I need metal sheets, unsurprisingly, so I'm going to grab from the conveyor belt here. I'm going to attempt to grab from the conveyor belt. Alright, we'll min-max this. Why do the hard work? Right, what's that get me? 33, that'll do. I assume at some point I'm going to get a biomass burner rank 2. Alright, I'm going to have loads of cables going down this way, so... Side they'll want this. think over this way. Oh man, we're gonna have to connect the power supply to this as well. Yeah, we're gonna get spaghetti cables. We will have this one be the one connected. And then this one can connect to the one that's down below as well. So we are going to need these snap to it. Oh, we're doing that instead. Snap to the corner. That is beautiful. Because this can have a one right there. So I want to connect you. So connect you off like that. Am I going to connect all four of them together? Is that really... Might look nicer. Right, that works, I believe. I don't know if we can connect this to anything else. Okay, so this needs to join on to the thing that is the complete opposite side. Of which I may split from here. Because it lines up quite nicely over there, so I'm going to do that. Alright, so we want a splitter. Why do it higher up? I don't even know if the 4-meter one's going to be big enough. So this way it should snap. Bang in the middle. Let's reconnect the one that was already there. Very good. Now we just got to get this one to connect all the way over there. Which, I've got 2 powered over there, so we'll have 1 conveyor belt from here over there, and then we'll have a splitter before the end. It's an iron plate. Which is run all the way along here. I want to split. And out with this one. Iron plates. Iron plates acquired. Into this one here. This one's not as important yet, but well. Let's not connect that final piece because we're going to be pushing power into it when we don't need to. I guess we're going to need more of these. Let's grab these while there's some here. Right, so are we going to be good with just one above? I think I'm supposed to stack it. I think one should be fine anyway. What do we, is it just going to be the power line again? Please. Chasing iron plates here. Got that. Just going to see if we've got any in storage as well. We do. Let's take all that. Do I want to run this entire thing above ground, or should we go a little bit under as well? Yeah, we've got a little bit further, a couple more, I reckon. Keep those like equally. All right, well we've veered off a little bit. Right, I'm hoping I've got enough iron plates to get this all connected. Okay, please. Andy's here. Howdy, Andy. Already got some lined up, ready to go. Right. Right. Well, that's the power done there. That's pretty cool. Got a little bridge. That should mean that once this gets powered, all this turns on and it starts producing this. It's not going anywhere at the moment, but it'll start producing it. which again, probably going to be a splitter. Because, oh god, we're going to need that in loads of things. Oh god. Right, we want a splitter. We'll pop it bang in the middle of that. I think if we go for the middle of a 4, we should look pretty good. Might just bang a temporary storage on this. Yeah, let's do that. Temporary storage. Although probably not there by the fact it's screaming at me. I'm missing material, that's why it's screaming at me. Never know when you're gonna need them, Bishop. Never know when you're gonna need them. What do you mean blocked by another clearance? There's clearly space. So that so we can start storing them at the very least. Right, is this actually working? 5 per minute. I mean, stuff's going in. Oh, is it because I keep stealing the iron plates? Yeah, I'm going to need to get a second iron plate thing done, I think. Iron what, 4? Yeah, look how few of those we have. Oh, we've got 3 in here already. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, so now we just need to do one for the modular frame and then one for the rotor. Then we'll take the components out of that and make another one so that we can start making smart platings. And then we can transfer those straight into the space elevator, I think. I want to say when we placed this down, there was 4 like access points, so more of those in as well. And the first thing I'll do is going to expand my metal plate production, because one on its own is awful. Can I connect that into this as well? And if so, where's the best bit going to be? Yeah, we'll have a merger here, I think. See if I can get that in. Work our way backwards. Missing iron plate. Okay. I think that's the correct way. So long, accurate 90-degree angles. Do I have a better location for iron? I think that is going to be the closest one. Yeah. Clear as much of this garbage out of the way. Because, I mean, aside from powering it as well, which I have to check to see how much we got going into this one. I might need another power source. Miner. And plate times 10. Sweep. Take all of that. I should be able to fit one on here. Perfect. It's gonna block that, but I don't know if we need that. Yeah, it's got to be that way. Yeah, we've got like split here. That is pretty close. Get it into this smelter as well. Can I do that? I don't know if I've got enough space. No, it needs to be a separate one there. Yeah, I don't have enough space, otherwise I combine it. An exploring plan. Yeah, I want to try and nail this first bit. We got some quests to get some flora and fauna, so I guess I'll just do a second smelter. Right, mine it, smelt it. We can then put a constructor down here, hopefully. Encroaching on another object's clearance. How about we encroach a little more? Oh my god. Gonna have to be raised up anyway. Should we try and do it with this? Brilliant. anywhere decent for that, or I reckon we're going to have to build a snackable bowl. I mean, that's too close. Get out of here. That's not too close. I reckon if we can get it up that we're solid. Because then I'm thinking standard pole there should be enough. It's an iron plates, if you'd believe it. There's iron plates. I mean, at work, it's iron plates. I'm doing this. That is, not actually needed, I don't think. Yep, and I'll connect to that. Right, let's go and steal some more plates. It's stolen. Right, that's all connected. We need the power. How is it going to be? I think it's 12. So 4, 8, 13. Which I don't think we have spare. No, we don't. We need another one. Which is fine, but we are running out of space a little bit. Alright, we have power here. This is a fuel one, right? So we're gonna want splitter. Reconnect the existing. Don't know, I had to walk all that way. Can I squeeze power into this area? Plates, Jesus Christ. So, I know it can, Dem, I remember you saying earlier, but I just don't have the space between my existing ones. Let me see. Let me just double check. Right, so where's my existing miner? So, where's my smelter? I think I would need to reorganize a lot. I've just done these a little too close. This is why I've started to leave a little bit more space between things. But yeah, this bit's so inefficient. Now we're cooking. Right, power into this. Don't worry about it. We'll try and do it more efficient from here on out. We're gonna need some additional connection poles. Right, constructor. Alter mine. Right, I think we're golden. You know, once this has got a bit of fuel in it, so, I mean... Let me throw some in here straight away. We want to put in wood. He's got a little more fuel on the way. That should fuel this, which mines that. Steel. Constructs steel plates, I would hope. Iron plates. That follows this secondary iron plate thing. Joins into here, so I should have twice as many going into the big constructor over there. I believe. Yeah, we've got steel plates on here. Means this should be making them a little bit quicker. Never gonna run out of screws in here. And while we've done all that, we've made 14 of these. Wow. Over here we've got 21 plates. Take all of those. Right, let's check what we need for the next bit. We'll go for the shop one next. A special fix-it bonus program coupon attained for the awesome sink. Can be redeemed from the awesome shop for bonus milestones. $200 mil plates. 9 plates. Yeah, I want to get this shop. I guess we crafted iron plates now. It's fine, we only need 200 of them. I'm gonna have to look to see what kind of mega builds people have done in this. It's killing me. I mean, 177. We're almost there. If I had the patience to, I'd scrap that last bit so I would get the single miner into the 2 smelters, but I think we'll just build a wall around it and pretend it's efficient. New buildings, new parts.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Welcome back. Right, what do we get? Fix it, factory cart, 10 coupons. How many have I got? I have no coupons. Apparently we have coupons. Now, I know that the AI narrator there has literally just told me, but how do I get tickets? Conveyor throughput monitor. Ooh. You can just buy parts. Grind up stuff in the sink. I need 15 of those. Yeah, I could hear the narrator talking, but I'm looking at the numbers on the screen and focusing on like plans. What can I say? Right, well, make a few of these, and then I'm gonna go and check the machine that we've set up to build them, if we have enough. Storage for this, actually. 23. Take that. Because that could be more efficient. Just hit all the buttons. Right, well, may as well put this next to the shop. Oh, it's massive. Does this need powering? Oh, this needs powering. I feel a little claustrophobic. I kind of wish you could go into like a top-down mode for the building. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the shop. Does it need powering? All sinks final, no refunds or exchanges. Does need powering. Well, guess what we're doing here? I should put that the wrong way. Very good. This is my garbage storage container. Okay, so I am going to be scrapping these buildings, modeling slightly for the special buildings. We're also going to get rid of that. Right, so we got rid of the man. We need the shop. Shop, like right here. We need the man. It was the equipment workshop as well. Kind of big and cumbersome. And all those buildings are in this little enclosed area. I need to get some more power around. It needs to connect by a line. I may not have needed to split into this. In fact, I probably don't, because that's just going to crush the power, right? But I didn't actually need this. How much does it take? I don't know how much power this takes. I may do this one just manually. Power wise and actually connect it to the hub. Don't know why it says it's clipping. Can I do it like that? Connect to that just in case we need to power anything else. Is that connected? Right, let's see then. What have we got on us? Throw those in. Probably gonna be a little bit of a waste, but let's see. Center points until next coupon 500. Gain 8 points until next coupon 1000. Right, can I throw in like literally anything in here? Or does it have to go in this? Reconnect that back into that. So this to a storage container that we put garbage in. Sure, I'm glad we've done this in a really small area. see this not work well. Yeah, 122 an hour already. Very good. I hope this is correct. Right, let's see. We'll throw some ore in here and see if that does it. Well, I mean, it's going in. Oh, there we go. The number's going down. Oh, I think I'd be seeing stuff over here. This is the way to get rid of my garbage. Right, well. Oh god, really? Well, this is gonna be... Like, I'm never gonna be crafting stuff manually, so... Get rid of all the garbage all I've got in my inventory. I guess we're going biofuel hunting. Maybe I should connect this up to a power grid then, rather than doing it manually. Okay, well, I guess we'll explore a little bit. How's that would go in? 27 points per minute at the moment. The power. Oh, we blitzed through that already. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this to the standard one. I don't think there's any way to push power into these straight away. Is that how much power this uses though? Right, well, let me store stuff. If I'm going out biomass hunting. Got 10 power for the chainsaw. Say if we've got any of these knocking around, I'll just grab a few now for the chainsaw. I want to do it over in that direction. Snipers here, howdy. Get stuck. We're doing today, sniper. Sure, I'm gonna get a lot for that. The tree's massive. Well, here we go. Just get rid of all the trees in the game world. I don't know if he's regrow. think we'll just go and grab a lot. Ooh, is that a different color? Played me like a fool. Right, we got him. That's the spitter. We needed that.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
The man. Just floats. Weird looking tree. Counters leaves as well. Oh damn, got chainsaw straight away, gee. Right, what are we on? I mean, I'll keep me going for a little while. Sure, it's a little bit more open now. Right, in this one we want to put wood. This one we want to put leaves. Wow, that's doing that. We wanted to go to this. Yeah, some of those done.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, should be getting some more power going. So... I wonder if there's a way that we don't have to flip the switch if we power down. That's powered. Why is this not powered? Technically, it doesn't have any fuel in it yet. And now we'll go and check to see if the copper one's still powered. I think we're back on track with that. $37. Those. Right, now I figured out how to use the tickets and sort the power out. Just jump pads that we need to do for tier 2 now. I need 50 of those rotors. Grab my items back. Grab these. We haven't made any rotors at all. Iron bar and that. 50 of them. I think we should work towards the actual production of them. I need 4 anyway, so let's make 4 and then we can get the automated thing in place. Four. Any sheets, we'll just steal them. Alright, so we want to replicate this. So another one of these bang in the middle. Now, saying that, we've now got these conveyor belts like right here. I didn't think about when I put them down. I can leave enough space. Yeah, it's got a little spaghetti. Right, if we're going to be making rotors next, what do we need? Screws and bars. Okay, well, screws, we've got a train of them going along here anyway, so we can split one of those. That's nice and easy. And I... really... just floating like that. And that will work, 'cause this will be the easiest. Well, that bit was nice and easy. That's the screws ready. Right, we need, what was it, bars? Iron rods. Which stage? Right, bars to the screws there. How to this one here, I believe. I'm thinking a lift might do, honestly. Do a Mark 2. Thinking that should be enough. But we need to get it down to there. Let's go ahead and hotkey this because we're doing these a lot. Try and connect it to that. Name plates, clusters. Just upgrade the conveyor belt. What's the difference? No, not quite yet. Is that gonna look fine? that's fine. I may be able to get that down in just one. Hell yeah. Spaghetti. Right, but that was incredibly easy. Nice sniper. It's fine. This one is not powered. That should be enough going through. So this should start making us rotors, which you don't have any storage for. So let me grab these. Get rid of those for now. We'll copy what we did before and have a splitter, I believe. Hang in the middle. So now we've done it that way. Couple of the iron plates. We even made more of them as well. Surface is too uneven, really, because of the flooring. Yeah. Oh, I've put this one on backwards. Right, then we have options with that. Plates. Nice little shuffle going on with the iron plates. Right, so I should have rotors being made here and then going into there. Reinforced steel plates into there, or iron plates. Been playing for 4 hours. Game's calling me out. Can we not? Please. There we go. Rotors are going in. These things are going in. I don't think this is too bad. Spaghetti-wise, I feel like ultimately you end up with several layers of raised conveyor belts. The fact you can just put a splitter in midair like that's very handy. Even if it is a little floaty. Right, well, I think the game's called me out there for 4 hours, so I think I am going to leave it there for now. So, as usual, I do hope you have enjoyed. If you have, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel, check those links down in the video description. I think we made some really good progress today. Yeah. Pretty much rebuilt it all from the ground up. Looking at it now, a bit of a hot mess, but yeah, progress. So, as usual, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.